Good morning, traders. Welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day that the Lord has made. What's going on, guys? Hopefully you guys are all feeling good today. Today's going to be an amazing day. The market's been dumping, so we're going to go over that in just a sec here. Let me just change something here. Turn off this DVR. Some of you guys are always lagging. I want you guys to lag. All right, looks like we are good to go. We're vertical and we are live. All right. Let me just turn off the DVR here. Perfect. All right, we're vertical and we are horizontal today, guys. We're two different streams, so if you guys are on the wrong stream, make sure to find your way over to the horizontal one if that's the one you prefer. We're good to go pretty much across the board right now. We're on Kick. We are live everywhere. All right, good. All right, so let's go ahead and check out these markets, guys, and see what we're looking at right now. So on the 30-minute time frames, I am looking at, well, first of all, we had a nasty drop here from the open yesterday around 6 p.m. We went straight down. Kind of found our way right back to that daily open right around 25,540s. And right now we're trying to break above it and hold. Looks like we are kind of strong right now and probably going to make a little bit of a run here at the open. I'm looking at 25,640s as resistance. Above that, I'm looking at these levels up here at around 820 to about 890 as a possible place also to find some resistance. We still also have this Tory trend line coming up down that we could find ourselves around maybe later on today. Yesterday's previous highs there, 26,105. And then to the downside, we did get that gap fill yesterday at 505, which was what I was expecting, and then some. We got our overnight low right now is at 283, and then below that we have this 24,940 level. And let's take a look as to why I have that. We had a significant low here that could still have some possible support. Below that, we also have another significant level here that we could possibly see, and that is a 24,802. Looks like we did have some pretty strong buying in here, but the big daddy of them all is going to be this gap here that was never really filled all the way down to about 24,158. That's the real deal right there. All right, that looks like something that we could possibly see. Yeah, but other than that, we have these levels in here. I mean, there's a lot of levels to the downside. I mean, I've been talking about this for a while now, and I think that we're going to start catching up to those now. Let's take a look at the 5-minute and see if there's anything here that we need to focus on immediately. I'm looking at an area right around here where we are currently, maybe till about previous day low at about 25,523, as maybe a little bit of support this morning for another move up higher. We'll see. We got a couple levels in here as well, like this small little level here possibly could hold up to something. This level right now down here, I will probably highlight the entire area in here, and I would say this is probably something we need to watch. All right, cool. And it's going to drop down to our 1 minute. Markets have been tumbling, which is exactly what I've been expecting now for a few weeks. Bitcoin found its way under 100,000 last night. Ethereum was down at 10% plus yesterday. So markets are very heavy. Markets opening up here. The NQ is opening up in just about 3.5 minutes. So let's see if we have time to look at gold. Gold right now looks like it is wanting to head back to that 4,000 level. Right now we did see, let's take a look here. Got a good bounce from here. We got some strong resistance right around where we are right now. We made our way above it. Shift. All right, we're above it now. Looks like it wants to make that run for 4,000. She looks pretty strong. Let's take a look at the 4-hour on gold. All right, gold's got a strong level up here that we need to focus on, 4,041. Also, we're going to see something here. This level right here is super important. If we get past this 39.89 level, it looks like we are. We're gonna go see 40.10. That's gonna be a trade that I'll be looking at. All right, so it's pretty good. The longs on gold look pretty good. All right, we're getting a little bit of a bounce here on the NQ. Market opens up in just a few minutes. I'll be looking for longs on gold and possible shorts on the NQ. We'll see. Let me say good morning to everyone here. Good morning, Future Fits. Good morning, Mo. K-Dog. Protector Feel Good. Eagle Eyes. What's going on? How you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are feeling well. You're on the wrong stream, Mo? How dare you, brother? Let's see if we have anybody on the other chat. Eugenio, MSG UFO, and Joanna. Welcome to all of you. Hope you guys are all doing well. All right, we are set, guys. We are ready. We are ready here to see what the market will bring us today, if anything at all. Yesterday we had some very good ATRs, good volume. Today it looks like it's shaping up to be just about the same. Came into our support box here. Now it looks like we are catching that support, and market's opening up in just about a minute. And we'll see what she does here, but she is getting kind of heavy. So I will be watching and waiting. You want to tell my dad to help you, babe? Huh? You want to tell my dad to help you? What, with the gecko? Yeah, sounds like you're having an issue with the gecko. No, it was the one in the box. Oh. It came out. It's a big ass thing. Tell my dad to help you. He has to pet it. Yeah, he'll take it. He'll take it with him as a. My wife is definitely afraid of geckos. What's up, Joey? Market Angel. How you guys doing? All right, market is opening up here in just about 20 seconds or less. Let's see what she does. Let's see what she does. Do we see more downside here, or do we see a little pump? Do we get a little pump? Hey, what are you calling? All right. She getting pumpy. She getting pumpy, guys. Watch them here. What's up, Smokey? Yes, I shined my head this morning, brother. To be extra Mr. Clean. All right, let's see if we can break above this level here. We did have resistance, and we are with some good volume. Good delta behind it. All right, we're going to watch this level down here now for support. Five minutes shaping up to look really strong. Looks like they want to make a move higher. Take a quick gander at gold. Gold's doing the same. Watch a retest at a 530 level. That's where she's going next, it looks like. We will be trading that. Wow, she got a dump. She got a dump. It's funny how she retraced right from where we suspected. Our suspicions were correct. All right, watch for another move higher. Watch for another move higher here after sweeping this 530 level once again. If we continue to make this level here at 530 resistance, sorry guys, my dog is a maniac. Watch this here, guys, for a possible rejection further down to about 480 if we can't hold this level. It could be a dumpy one here. All right, she is building up strength to go back higher, looks like, possibly. Yeah, I don't like it just yet. I don't like it just yet. Don't like it just yet. This level here we outlined as a make or break area, and she is losing it. Trying a quick short, guys. We'll see where she might end up here. Luna, all right, we got an animal house here. Hold on. All right, get out of here. Go. The audience probably thinks we live in the zoo. Man, that completely threw me off there. I was in a short and it took those profits way too early. Luna's barking just drove me crazy. All right, this is going to dump. This is going to dump here. And we were on the right side of that trade, but just got out of it because she literally drove me insane. Please don't do that again. 49. Looks like we're going to go to 480. VWAP looks like it's the next target. VWAP. All right, I want to, damn, man, I missed this. The VWAP is the next target. Yeah, I really want that short, man. All right. Just missed our target down at 480. I'm expecting her. We'll see if we can get her. Target to the downside at this point for me would be 461. 461 could be a good target. Oh, wow, she's popping. And looking pretty strong. Let's see what happens up there. Wow, the dump. Okay. Nasty, nasty move there. Well, it's a possible pop back up to 530, maybe even 570. They're trying to shake us out, guys. They're trying to shake us out. I missed that one too. 1 second, guys. If it would have been closed, if it would have been closed, all right, guys. I'm not expecting any resistance until we get up to 570. If we break through 570 with some good volume, then we're gonna fly. There goes 570. I'm not looking at this level anymore here. It's a very strong move right back to the upside. The 5-minute looks great. 15-minute looks good. 30-minute also looks like it's putting on a strong candle. Yeah, we'll be pushing through here more than likely. The Influencers Cup, Joey, I ended up losing like 3 days because of the AWS outage. So I was kind of tilted because of that, and I just tried to YOLO it after that, and it didn't work out well. I was doing really good. I needed one more day to pass the eval. And then the AWS thing happened, and yeah, I just wasn't trading well after that. They told me I couldn't trade for 3 days, meanwhile everybody else was putting up numbers. So yeah, that's what happened. But yeah, I blame it on my own mental. All right, I'm gonna try a quick short here again. I don't know if I'm gonna end up succeeding here. 564. Yeah, we'll see. Probably not. It's probably not gonna work, but we'll see. I'll take it off right there. I'll lock in some of those gains. Oh man, would have had it right there. Gotta trust it. Gotta trust it next time. Trust it next time. Just trust it. I'm gonna keep it on here since I am gonna be trading on here more than likely. Good, good, good dump here. You want to go long, Joanna? Yeah, just if you want to look for longs, I would say look. This would be me. I'd be looking for a bounce from these areas or a breakthrough from these areas for a long. Morning, Sam B. So far, the levels are working out really nicely this morning. Could be getting a little pop here. So there might be a chance. Buyers are absorbing the aggressive sell pressure at the moment. They just did. They scooped it up pretty nicely. Got a little rejection. Big delta getting absorbed right now on the 30-minute. Same thing with just the 30-minute. We see big delta getting absorbed. Protect the feel good. You're a panda today? Oh man, those panda bears are something else. Okay. Watch her move right back up to 578 here. That's what I'm thinking. Big absorption just happened there. And yeah, she's looking really, really, really strong at the moment. She's going right to 580s right now, guys, to test out this level right here, 578, 580 possibly. And if she breaks through with some good volume here, that could be the next leg up. Missed some good, really good trades this morning. Delta's kicking in big time for the buyers. Very big delta. Very strong delta. This is going to be a high volume candle more than likely. It is definitely the highest delta candle of the day so far. Okay, looks like they want to head up to 640. That would be my target up there, 640. This is the new resistance level, support level now. Good manipulation here this morning. ATRs are 23, 24 almost on the 1 minute. Wow, that's crazy. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Bitcoin's back up 103. Let's see what we got here. $620 showing some signs of resistance here. This is a on a 5 minute, that is a measured move target, so not surprised. Still see more possible upside here, though. Yeah, the 20s and the 80s do get a lot of attention. Good observation, Eagle. Be careful with the 40 though. 640 looks like a pretty serious level. Bitcoin looks like it's going to get a pump back up to 108. Might want to partake in it. I think I'm going to go long on Bitcoin. Let me see if I can find it. Wow, super bullish right now. Catching everybody off guard. Yep, she wreaked havoc on this level. Next level I'm looking at for the upside would be 85. Would be 700. 700 is where I think she goes next. What's that level? I think I might be looking at a Bitcoin long here soon. So Bitcoin, she's looking pretty good. She made a nice little double bottom here, going sideways, looking like good strength coming into the market. I would say the next place that she's going to have some serious explaining to do is at 108. So we'll see about that. Nvidia this morning is ripping pretty good here. She's fighting that 200 level. And we'll see what ends up happening here. Let me see where I want to take profits. 106, 107. All right, cool. We're good. Sorry, guys. That was the first time. I wasn't really sure about what I was doing there. Okay. Thoughts on shorting? Says Grant Michael Bryant. Yeah, shorts are possible, but I don't think a short is gonna be viable until we get to 700, which we just did. Wow. Yeah, so I was busy there looking at something. Nice job, guys. Good job there. All right, let's see what we've got and where we're going. Kind of screwed up my whole trading session this morning with that stupid dog barking. Threw me off completely. She's not stupid all the time, just when she barks. Okay, this could be a little bit of a topping signal here. We'll see. Got to use this as a support and resistance to see if we start building some resistance here. Bang. We'll see. Shorts are very difficult to get into, so be careful. Trend is to the bullish side right now, 525, 550. 525 could be something too. Yeah, look at 525. Keep my eyes on these levels for support down here. Big push on that last 5-minute candle to the downside. The delta got very strong on it. As you can see, the delta accumulating here. 5-minute delta looks very strong, but it looks like they're absorbing it, and they're going to be pushing this thing back higher. So careful here, guys. We swept this absorption with another absorption. This is usually a bullish indication, but maybe we get one more sweep. Maybe down to there. Yeah, I'm not going to go for it yet. Short 682 to 662, huh? Good job, Eagle. I'm expecting one more sweep here of this 640 level. Watch for it. Watch for it. This could be a nice rejection here. Looking for a little mini sweep of this right here. If we can get it. Maybe we don't get it though. Recharge strength activated. Eagle's crushing it this morning. Eagle, that's my boy. Eagle crushing it, baby. Nice job, Eagle. Retard strength activated for sure. $780s are my next target to the upside. This market only goes it only goes up according to Kid Poker. If Kid Poker was here, he'd tell us how he probably shorted this market this morning. That would be very unfortunate though. Tropic thunder strength. Ay, ay, ay. This looks like a decent short building here. The reason I say that is because it looks like we just manipulated and sweep that high at 700. But I'm not shorting it. Nothing yet. Yeah, 720 was my target though. We'll see what happens here. Nice, nice, nice. Then we're going to sweep 640 before going higher, if she does decide to go higher. I don't think this is going to hold. $652. 652 could be the target. $652. I think she might go a little more than that. Laughter's here. What's up, Laughter? Traded options on SPY today was up 1,400. Nice, man. Laughter's a killer. He's silent but deadly. Watch the sweep here of 640, guys. Sweep of 640. That's what we're looking for. I'm gonna try it. Try a quick short. See if we can get that sweep of 640. Wow. What was that? So they're gonna sweep 660 before they sweep 640. Crazy. I was a little late to the party there, but figure it out. All right, did we sweep? Did we sweep? We got equal lows, just about equal lows. We did not sweep yet. We did not sweep yet. We didn't get sweepy with it yet. There she goes. And there she goes. Watch out for a possible pop to the upside, guys. Just guessing here. Just guessing, I don't know. Man, what thing is delayed like crazy. This thing is delayed like crazy. Let's see if we get a move to the upside here. Do we sweep again? Do they get sweepier? I think they might get sweepier. Damn, they want to sweep again. One sweep's not good enough. One sweep's not good enough for them. ATRs right now are at 21. That's pretty good. Push, baby, push. No, might get rejected from here. A lot of violence around here. There are signs of strength, but man, market does like doing some real dirty stuff. All right. It does not look good right now. It's not looking good. Push, god darn it. Push. Let me take one off there. Another one off there. See what happens, man. This market is real ditty right now. Real ditty market, like the boys would say. 15 points to the upside would be 880. Real ditty market. Man, she's so ditty. All right, we're out of it. She's messing around quite a bit. Don't like it how it does that sometimes. Nasty rejection. Good thing we took some profits. Some profits at least. She breaks through this level again, then we got some problems. Nasty rejection. Oh yeah, she's dumping, baby. She's dumping. She's got a dumperoni and cheese. Sweep for a second time. Will she hold? Or will she fold? That is the question. Nasty, nasty rejection. Yeah, 670 had a nasty little dump there. Good short here, anyone who caught it. 24, 30. I'm trying a quick long here. Looks like she might be absorbing some of this. Oh no, that was a dumb idea. So she might be absorbing, but I don't know. This could be pretty dumb. Damn, just get rejected hard. I was a little too early to that trade. If she does go through though, I'm expecting us to hit that target if we do. Let's go, baby. Push it, push it, push it. Nice. All right. Man, that was a bit scary. I was scared for real, guys. I swear, I was really scared. I was terrified. Thank you, Simbi. I'm gonna lock this bad boy out. $200 hairs is not bad. 5 p.m., 6 p.m. Yes, lock me out, please. How do we do on it though? I think we had a today. Did we have? They say I had an 85% win rate, but I don't believe them. One of them was a break-even stop out. It cost me $1, so we had a 100% win rate on it, I believe. All right, nice push, man. This thing's gonna double in size right here. 36 would be somewhere around here. Maybe we come and revisit the 700 again before coming back down to Chinatown. Or Mr. Huang might come to say hello. True to Diamonds might enter another long if it stays green. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing. Mr. Huang is suggesting that we might get a push back up to 700 maybe. Retest of 650. If we get it, I don't know if we'll get 650 again. I just put in a $200 personal daily loss limit on this account. So I'm learning from you guys. Hopefully we don't get near it. Be very patient with our trading. Nice, Ambi. Loving these longs this morning. Liquidity is still sitting at 730 area from the 1 minute. Really? My next level up there is 780. It looks like we might actually see that. Let me see what happens here. $750 is the next target. Soft target of $750 for now. Do you guys prefer the little skinny lines like this or the thick ones like this? Because sometimes with the thick ones, I have a hard time seeing if they swept. You guys prefer them skinny or thick? How do you like them? You like them thick or skinny? Let me know. Drop it in the comments. All right. Strong move here to 712. Good volume too. Looks like she's going to continue. I'm not gonna keep this on here anymore. If they test 700, you'll go to 800. We got 750 and 780 on the way up there that we have to get through. Guys, pump those likes if you wouldn't mind. Hit those likes. It would mean a lot to me. Do a giveaway. We'll do our giveaways. Little push coming. She may not hold. Wow. This might be a red diamond. ATRs are still really nice and plumpy. You took that long, Eagle? Nice, Joey. Is that a country song? Sounds like a country song, Joey. I always say that the diamonds back to back are a good indicator to go long. Is this the case, or do you want to power long on the candle next to the green diamond? Oh no, this is definitely a good indication to go long. But you also got to remember, that's why I did go long. I actually took it before it even happened. I knew it was going to happen just because of the way the delta was forming. But what you want to do is you want to look at how big was that move, 42, and you do 42 measured move. 42 measured move is right here. So anything after that, you're kind of playing with fire, especially because this is right on resistance. So I would have taken the long, and I did, and I'm out of it. Even if I would have caught it late, I still would have taken it, and I would have been out of it. Right now, what we got to look for is some kind of a sign of strength above this line. So if we get something strong above this line, like a power long now above this line in here, or maybe some really bullish hammer candle, good delta, then yeah, this is the next signal to go long to about 750 maybe, or maybe even 785. So yes, this was a good signal, but you can't milk it forever, especially after you've already put in probably like 100 or 200 point move from there. Hopefully that makes sense. Try a quickie. Yo, what is up with my... It's so delayed. Oh, the hotkeys weren't even turned on. What happened to my damn hotkeys? Try a quick short. I don't know if it'll work. I'll probably get stopped out. But it's possible. I just don't know. Maybe let's get stopped out. These ATRs are huge today. Damn. That was a nasty stop out. Looks like they just wanted my stop. That was hilarious. They just took me out and they kept it back. I'm gonna use the restroom, guys. Man, they make it very difficult. They make it very difficult for shorts. Manipulation has been kicked up a gear. I'll wait for some volume to kick in. Eagle's long. Massive internet issues across banks today, Market Angel. Thank you for that. So many things may get delayed here and there. Yeah, there goes my short. Should have had a bigger stop loss on that short. I would have TP just now. $674. That was the target. Looks like they still want to tap 720 before coming down. If they come down, I'm not sure if they will. It's just an idea. Right now things are looking kind of strong. $720 looks imminent right now. ATRs are still really high. All right, he grabbed it. Nice move, nice move. This might end up being the blow off top here. I'll try a quick short. I don't know if it's going to be. I'm going to wait a little bit more. Don't know if I trust her just yet. Looks like it's going to be the blow off top. I'm going to wait a little longer though. Oof, that was pretty heavy. I'm going to try it again. 144, 114, 144. All right, we could get some turbulence here if we end up getting stopped out. It's cool. Actually, I might. Oh no, forgot about my stop loss. Forgot about my personal stop loss. Please don't get triggered by my personal stop loss. Please don't get triggered by it. Please don't get triggered by my personal stop loss. Please, 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 please. Ah, oh, she's going to get triggered by it. All right, I'm gonna take this off and I'm gonna trade it with 1 because I don't want to get hit with my personal daily stop loss. That will suck if I do. All right. $6.85. I'm good there. I'm looking for a tap of 688 if we can get it to the downside. Might not be the easiest, but I think it's the better setup trade. And these bulls are being stubborn. Bulls are being stubborn. Might end up getting stopped. They do this quite often. Damn, she's ripping. Stop loss looks like it's coming in. Yeah, she's gone. All right, that sucks. She's gone. Gone with the wind. All right. Looks like they want nothing but upside today. They're going to short squeeze. Seen this before. Short squeeze is coming, guys. Short squeezes look like they could be coming. I do like these trades here, but man, I don't know. It's like everything's a trap. That would have been a nice short. They had to get the one more sweep in, didn't they? Screw it. I'm gonna try it. Probably getting stuck in the last of the bear traps. 69. I don't even have enough for it. This thing's gonna pop right from here. I'm gonna get out of it because this is a bear trap. This is a bear trap. I'm not gonna try it. They're gonna rip this thing right back up. I gotta claw my way back with 1 micro. Damn, that wasn't a bear trap. With 1 micro. So we'll see. Yeah, it looks like they might be dumping. Might actually be dumping this time. Can't believe they came up one more time just to stop me out. I love when they do that. Yeah, that's here comes the short squeeze. Are you serious? I went long for the short squeeze, and now it's going to come and stop me. Yeah, today this account is going to get locked out today. Unless we get this reversal. To me, it looks like they wanted to... Damn it. Might be locking in my first red day in a while here with this account. It's alright though, it'll be a small loss. Might be trapping trader short. I think she wants to pop. No, doesn't look like it. My short idea originally looks like it was probably the right thing. See if they can manage to get back above 700, we'll be all right. If not, it is a definite dumpathon right now. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna dump here. Yeah, dump. All right. 640, 637. What's up, Mike Riddell? How you doing? Good morning, everyone, says Mike Riddell. First day trading on my first qualified funded. Beautiful, brother. Congratulations, man. That's definitely a reason to get excited. All right, I still believe in these shorts, and I think they may have trapped some good amount of traders up here with this move here. You tried to enter the Ninja Trader competition, but it won't let you? That sucks. What's up, Con? You try to enter the Ninja Trader competition or the Tradeify Cup? Because I think the Ninja Trader one, that one might be that one might be over with, or I'm not sure if it is or not, but. Looks like they want to make higher highs now. Possibly. Thanks for that, Con. Do, 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 do. All right, let's see what they do here, guys. I'm expecting them to bring this thing back down, but I could be completely wrong. If I am, I'll lock the account out if we get stopped on this next trade. Market's still very strong. Damn, they're ripping this thing, huh? They are ripping this thing to the upside today. I guess the short squeeze idea was probably right. Started their shenanigans early today. It wasn't even 11 o'clock before this chop ensued. So the reason I'm short on this move right now, and I'm probably going to get stopped out, is because we had a high volume absorption candle there, and then they swept it right there. So that's the reason why I'm short on this move. And if it does what I think it's going to do, it should probably give us a move towards this lower bounds of the 630s, 640s. That's what I'm thinking. So let's keep our fingers crossed and hopefully that's what happens. I got a target down a little bit lower, but don't know if we're gonna get it. Yeah, it looks like that was a they're battling right now. I'm gonna take this out of here. Move this up to there. Damn, she's ripping. Let's see. Can we get that push down, baby? There's so much manipulation here. It's crazy. Ugh, I'm gonna get stopped out here. This sucks. Ah, she sucks. Damn sucks. Now she's gonna rip higher. It's crazy. Of course. Looks like the price action today is just going to do the exact opposite of what it's supposed to do. I'm expecting a move down here to 2780. Sorry, 680. Let's see if we get it done. Seriously? All right, I'm out of this trade, man. This is going to be garbage. It is going to be garbage PA. Setting up for one thing and doing the exact opposite. It looks like it's going to do here. We still got a chance here to tap the 680s, but we'll see. My stops are break even now after all that manipulation. This is ridiculous. Now, I've seen this happen a million times. They make it look like it's never going to drop, and then they just drop it so hard. I'm taking everything off. All right, we'll sit tight here, wait for some volume to kick in, because right now all she's doing is just consolidating. How do you see where I enter the trade? I'll switch it back over to the other chart when I do enter a trade. Gabriel, I mean not Gabriel. Super Gremlin. Trading options is much better today. Is it me you're looking for? What's up, Laughter? Yeah, I missed all the best trades this morning because of my stupid barking dog. But I would have been done for the day more than likely. Now I'm struggling here with this Tradeify account, trading this damn chop. And the short that never comes. Like, I know the short is coming. Like, don't get me wrong. I really do think this short is coming, but the way they're doing this price action is so annoying. They just keep coming up and grabbing wicks, grabbing wicks, grabbing wicks. Like, they'll make a move and then they'll come and retrace it. They'll make a move, they'll come and retrace it. Yeah, momentum was good yesterday. Yeah, dude, I was in a great short. Oh man, forget it. I don't even want to think about it. I'll get myself upset. Stupid dog. There goes my short. There goes my short. She needs to stop moving like this, because this right here I have no patience for. That I have zero patience for. Next target's down at 630 level. If they can close this thing out strong. Another strong candle we just put in right now. Let's see if she holds right there. If she breaks through, we're definitely going to go to 720. If not, then we're going to reject right here and come back down. Gabriel, you passed your 50K count, but you're not sure how the 30% applies. So how much profit can I make in a day to make sure I'm not breaking any rules? Well, if it's 30%, the most you can make in a day is 900 if it's a 3K target. If you made it all in one day, then you didn't really pass. All right, people on Project X want to see where I'm entering. For a TP here. Come on, knock it off. Take her off, man. I need these little small wins. There goes my target right now. All right, I shorted that little move there. I took it off. Shorted it because we rejected this level right here at 692. I still like the short. It didn't quite hit my target yet. Still like the short, so we might reject again. Watch it move down to 650 next before we get to eventually at 635 level. She might pop from 650, 655 back up to 680 for another drop after that. We'll see. Man, trying to get into these shorts kicked my butt earlier. Trying to short down to 655. Damn, she's ripping, huh? Damn, she ripped. She ripped on that move. So she's going to sweep 695 again and then possibly drop. We'll see. Oh, she is the worst. She makes these shorts so damn difficult to get into. We all know it's coming. We all know it's coming, but she does this nonsense first before giving us the actual move. Whatever. It's cool. Garbage. What's up, Mel? I think we might get also a tariff decision today. They could really wreck this market. They're probably holding price here in this level until we get that tariff decision. Once that tariff decision from the court comes in, that's probably what's going to be the next catalyst to move this market. I don't know if it's going to be up or down, but looks like they're just keeping price in this range for now. She broke through here with some violence. I'm going to come and tap 715, 717 again and see what happens here. Pretty decent move here on this candle. We'll see. You have massive problems with Tradeday today? Damn. I was having something similar happen on Project X, Melanie. I was hitting my hotkey and it was taking forever to, it was like the delay was like 3 seconds, well, not 3 seconds. It was like a delay was like a full second after I hit the button. So I don't know. I really don't know what they're doing. Saint Budia, thanks for subscribing. All right, this is ripped 740. Watch out for the 750 level. It's another level I have up there as a possible target. Let me take a quick look here at the measure move from here. This may end up leaving right at 750. 49. 49. 750, 760. Looks like we're at my target. I'll split the difference here, 755. Alright, she's finding support off this. Remember, this is the next high volume level here. She's finding support off of it. She could continue going higher. And we'll see. Yeah, this kind of price action in here, this was what really gets me frustrated. When we get stuff like this, man, it ends up being terrible. All right, looks like she's going for a possible attempt at 750, 760. Basically, 750, 760 is probably just going to be a stop-off zone for a bigger target, which is up here at 786. This is where I really want to see her go. Yeah, this had short squeeze vibes back here, right in here. This had short squeeze vibes, and then started to kind of show signs of weakness. But now it looks like she is at it again. Feels like a take what you can type of day. That's what I think so too, Hank. I still haven't ruled out a things are looking very trappy. I still haven't ruled out a move back to where we talked about around 6:30. Still think we could get a move back to 6:30. See, maybe she hasn't trapped enough traders yet. Take a quick look at the 5-minute. She could go to 890. She could go to 890 here on a 30-minute. If we end up getting a measured move off this opening candle from the New York Open, if we end up getting a measured move from here, we're gonna see 890 possibly if we keep going higher and higher. That was massive delta. What's up, Ro? Doing all right, brother. How about yourself? ATRs are still holding up at 15. No entries today, Raul? Yeah, no entries are better than bad entries. All right. All right, let's see if we can hold this level, 723. If we can't hold it, then yeah, it might end up turning into resistance and we could come back. If we can break above 750, next target then would be 785. That's what I'm looking at right now. Either one of these two. Looks like they're respecting these 720s right now. Some buyers are there, hanging out in that area. Yeah, there is big news coming out today, guys. I don't know if you know that, but the news that's coming out today is the decision. The court is deciding if the Trump tariffs are legal or not. So whenever that news does come out, it will definitely move the markets. Let me ask Grok if there's any indication of when that news might be coming out. Is there an expected time today that we could get the Trump tariff news release from the court decision?
Nah, today's just oral arguments starting around 10 a.m. Eastern time. No decision yet. They'll mull it over and drop a ruling in December, probably.
Oh, so it's just basically the they're just starting arguments today. Okay. Polymarket says the Trump tariffs will be deemed illegal. Really? That's good to know. I thought that was the case. Then saw a lot of news on it today. Yeah, I don't know. I thought it was going to be today as well, but I guess I was misinformed. But maybe even some opening arguments could move this market. Who knows? So our Bitcoin long this morning is doing pretty good. We're long somewhere around here. No, actually somewhere around 103. Yeah, so it's approaching 104 soon. I don't think we'll get any real resistance until we get to 108 or 107. And then I'll look for shorts possibly. Market here showing a lot of resilience. The bears failed overnight. Yeah, they failed to keep it lower for sure. Hard to believe that Trump could be wrong about anything. I know. Can you believe it, bro? It is unfathomable. It is hard to believe. Did you guys hear New York got a new mayor? Some people like him. Some people don't think he's the right guy. But there was definitely some dirty politics going on though. From what I saw on X pictures that I saw, his name appeared twice on the ballot. That's pretty crazy. I don't know why that would be. Anybody have an explanation for that? I'd love to hear it. That is really weird. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Luke Fisk. They might be. A communist mayor. Oh, that's signs of the times. Sandy, are you in New York? What happened with what, Joey? Pray for peace. Look at the main chat. Oh, the Khan's talking to Cole. All right, we got 750 ish. Yeah, it's going to be interesting what New York might be facing. Similar things that what we are seeing in Los Angeles, California. Price action was real nice yesterday. Today, not so much. Today we're looking at some other stuff. There she goes. All right, we got the push through 750. That's what we were looking for, and it's got some wings here, so it looks pretty good. Indicator here showed that we did have some power longs brewing here while this price was going sideways. I just don't trust price when it just goes sideways like this. It's been going sideways since like 10:30 today. Yeah, it's been tough. I guess she's gonna go head up to the 780s. Yeah. $8.30. This level here looks like it's final destination 8:30. Is he a bad politician? I don't know. Is Mandami a bad politician? Ask Rock. He'll tell you everything you need to hear. Or you can just ask somebody from New York City, because I don't think I have a dog in a fight. But Sandy will tell you. Sandy, is Mandami a bad politician? Even worse, I think Virginia went like all blue for the first time in history. Like completely blue. He's pro-crime, says Sandy. He's pro-nanny state. That's for sure. Trump wants to get the third term. Where are you in, Hank? What part of the country are you in? Long at 7:38. Nice job. Yeah, he was just appealing to everybody's needs. Especially right now, how are you going to win an election when you have a government shutdown? People aren't getting their food stamps. Like, who's going to win? Of course, the president who's promising them free everything. That's how communism starts, though. People are like, oh, we get free this, free that. Okay, sounds great. Let's do it. Sign me up. Yeah. You know, all of Trump's sons are salivating for a chance to become a president now that they've got the name and the clout. They're going to be a politician, political family now. China's amazing. You don't need a Castro in New York? Yeah, that's what you're going to get. I want my government cheese, says Bill. All right, market is moving even harder now. I'm not going to fight this market, but I just haven't found a good entry for myself. I didn't like that whole chop we were in, but here we go. Haven't seen one of these in like a week. Up only day. Short squeezy. From under cheese. For grilled cheese. The government cheese, the best cheese for grilled cheese. Here comes 800, baby, waiting on it. There you go, Eagle. Yeah, they are punishing these bears. You've been long since 700 on 3 minis? Damn, dude. You were looking for 800, weren't you, Eagle? Yeah, it pumped right through. Yesterday was just a bull market correction. I don't know. We won't know until the fat lady sings. Damn, they are rippy long stockings today. No dipping at all. Yeah, this is wild. It's like the market has a spring under it. This is nuts. Spring activated market. Damn, they just took me out. There is no chill in the market right now. This market sucks. When there's price action like this, this sucks. This makes no sense. You want shorts here, Eagle? That's good, brother. I wanted them too, but I got stopped out. Lunchbox says 26.92 is coming. Minimum 25-point stop loss, Con? This is some BS right here. All right, right now we see support here at 763 with this high volume that came in. But on the 5-minute, we don't really have any support on this move until we get all the way down back to where the move originated from today. So I would not be surprised if this move gave it all back. I guess I was too early to that short. Crazy. I love how they do this. They just go a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more, a little bit more. Let's take everybody's stops. Yeah, the green, the wave is still massively green, so we have to give it a little bit of time here to start getting some weakness. Congrats everybody who did well today. Who was trading as well. ATRs have come down a lot, man. They're at 10 right now. It's been so choppy. I mean, what else would we expect, right? On that last 5-minute candle that we just put in, we did get this is not 5 minutes, that's my 30. But in the last 5 minute, it was completely absorbed by the bears. Sellers did absorb that. She's still gonna sweep this level again, more than likely, because it did get absorbed. So they like sweeping it at least one more time. Wow, nasty rejection. Let's see what that ends up doing. You're short 6 from 778. Nice, brother. Oh, they broke out through this level. Nice. Nice job, Eagle. Yeah, this price action is very, very choppy, man. She doesn't run at all. She does not run at all. She'll just chop. Yeah, things are getting really dumpy now. The 5 minutes put in a power short from the top up there. I'd like to see them sweep that possibly once more, because this market is ridiculously bullish today. Watch out for a secondary sweep of this level up here, guys. They might sweep it one more time to then drop it. They might go for 800. Short again, Eagle. Let's take a quick look at NVIDIA. NVIDIA reclaimed 201. It looks like she's also getting some bearish indications. Bitcoin's taking a chill pill. YM is still strong. Yes, basically the same thing that's going on in the NQ right now. Let's see if they end up rejecting from this level here at 763. Nice job on the short, guys. Nice job on the shorts. Yeah, looks like the top is in for now. Those bastards stopped me out so many times on the way up. I lost all my conviction on the short. Last stop I got stopped out was right in here. Bastards. They do a great job of psychologically messing with you. Nice job, Roman. I think the way they went about it, I think Connor's correct here in saying the same thing, that the way they went about it, making these highs, it looks like they all look like traps. They're all traps, all getting people bullish, 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 bullish. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Anything can happen. They still never swept the absorption up here, so they could come back still to sweep that. If they drop this thing, you're getting staked tonight, Cole? I'm going to look for this level here, 764. It could get rejected from here. If it breaks through here, they're going to go and sweep the 785 again to then drop it. That's probably going to be the chef's kiss there. Kiss of death. Let's see what happens. Delta is a little weak, but that can kick in at any moment. Yeah, I'm missing all types of trades. Watch for a rejection back down to 730 here. 720s maybe even. No, it looks like they're still pushing through. Yeah, maybe another short squeeze. Yeah, they haven't relented yet. They have not relented yet. I'd love to see this thing break back down under 760. That would make for a nice short, but who knows? They will not give up. I think they want to sweep 785 again, the recent high here. We'll see. I'm gonna try. Oh no, they're squeezing. Looks like they're gonna squeeze this thing. Yeah, they're squeezing. They're gonna squeeze. At least I think they are. No follow through. Oh, maybe not. Think it's gonna make this run for higher, possibly. I think it wants to sweep that 785 level again. Man, if it doesn't, if it fakes out again, I'm done trading this thing for today. This is garbage. All right, good. They just swept the absorption, which is good. It's a good sign for bulls. Damn, they're having a hard time. Damn, looks like it'll be one of those days today. See if she'll go. I think they will sweep the 785 one more time. I think that's exactly what they want to do. Yeah, bulls did kick in, huh? Let's see if they can hold it. So she may come down and sweep this level again, this 760s, before possibly going up to take out the 780s. That was a garbage trade. I'm looking for a sweep of this level here, 760s, possibly faking it out to come right back up. If they lose this level, then you can easily come back down to 720s. It's kind of what it's looking like. The ES did sweep? The ES swept. ES swept, think you didn't, huh? Yeah, it could sweep this or possibly even sweep these right here. There's another whole level of 730s. 730 level down here that has some absorption also. We'll see what happens. Stuck at 780 right now. Yes, type of price action is the worst. They'll come up to squeeze this now. There you go, 800. Now they might drop it because they swept the absorption. So let's see if they drop it now. Looks like a blow off top too. You took a long on a 5-minute candle, Samby? Nice, man. Now we could look for a possible short. I think this could have been a blow off top. We'll see. we made a new level here. Just getting short and squeezy, guys. Tuna and ramen, says Cole. Oh, funny, guys. Yeah. She's not easy today, man. She's not easy. And Bitcoin's almost at 104. There's no short in this market, man. Where's Kid Poker when you need it, man? Somebody needs to say it. If she gets under 780 and starts to show some volume, I'll short her. But right now I can't short her. Right now she's just so strong, man. Everything's a squeeze. Nice, Sambi. I'd love to see that. AMA says that drop got you. I should have moved my stop loss. You mean you were long and you got taken out? Hopefully you were profitable. Hopefully you were green on it. Supreme Court think will reject tariffs? Is that what you heard? Thanks, Sambi. Is that what you heard, K-Dog? Is that what you're reading? U.S. Supreme Court starts hearings on tariffs. That was 5 hours ago. I haven't heard anything since then. Strong. Strong. Kind of pissed, man. I had that long on there. I was just worried they were going to come and stop me out. I'm trading kind of this market chop has made me kind of paranoid today where I don't trust anything. Therefore, I took all the profits out of that damn long when it was coming back to break even. So basically, they made no profit on it. $850 possible? Yeah. Actually, I have 823 to 833 is the next zone that I'm looking at here as a possible target. And it looks like that's where it wants to go. She is not stopping. No, shorting, no. I'm not shorting this. It would have to get under 780 for me to consider a short. Would I be breaking a rule if I make my safety net in one, like on a 50K? It's 2,600. Well, it depends on what prop firm are you trading, Gabriel. What prop firm are you using? Apex? No, you can make as much as you want in day one. Are you funded or are you in the eval stage? It's starting to get interesting now. Funded? Yeah, Gabriel, you made a lot, but you know, some people say don't worry about the consistency because you're not gonna lose the account if you're over on a consistency. So, but you do have to trade for a lot longer now, though. But at least you're past the trailing drawdown. You made it past the trailing drawdown, which is nice. Yeah, guys. So I'm telling you, I'm not shorting unless we get under 780. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. Man, they're grimy. They're dirty how they're manipulating this price today. It's the kind of days that wreck me. So nice, Mel. Would you trade the YM? YM did the same thing as the NQ. Oh, actually, YM was a lot cleaner. YM was a lot cleaner. YM went in a straight line. That's crazy. Yeah, Bitcoin's looking all right too. Gold looks weak. This thing's just ripping today. Nice job, Mel. You made your money on the NQ today? ES is hammering. Yes, sure is. Short squeeze day. Really glad I longed Bitcoin this morning because she's going. Congrats on the amazing trading day, Con. Let's see. They keep going here. You know, if we look at the 30-minute, they have a trend line all the way up here. It looks like that's where they want to go. They want to go to this trend line here at 25.9. 25.9 could be where they want to go. I mean, that's what they do always, right? On every time frame, they just manipulate it till they get to the trend line again. The Tory trend line, always. Always a Tory. Always a Tory trend line. I'm convinced this has turned into an up-only day. Yeah, that's what I think so too, BDS. I'm thinking the same thing. I'm thinking they're just going to try to somehow manipulate this market with this price action. But I think it could last the rest of the day. I don't think it has to do any kind of dramatic pullback now. Trump is babbling. We need Nvidia to lose 200 for her to trap some more traders. Where are we at right now? 201. Yeah, if she loses 200, then there's a good chance that she's gonna continue moving lower. We're still in a bull market overall. This is, yeah, the last few days is barely the tip of the iceberg when it comes to how much the market can drop. The market can drop a lot more than that. Down to 760s on. Up only. Man, this is at times frustrating to trade. Will it reach 880? I think she might reach 900. Guys, I'm gonna go make something to eat real quick. Go grab something to eat. I'll be back in about 10-15 minutes. Grab something to eat, and you guys be careful. I feel myself about to start taking shorts here, and it's been nothing but short traps all afternoon. I'll be right back. Well, look at that. NQ has not moved very much at all. She moved some. Still like the shorts, which is a dangerous thing to like in this market. So I will wait. Very dangerous thing to like in this market. VIX looks like it could have built a foundation. Let's look at the VIX real quick. Oh yeah, VIX looks like it's about to pop. Good call on that. Oh yeah, it looks like it did build a foundation. That is for sure. Man, that makes me want to even look at shorts even more. Nvidia is still hovering around 201. Let's look at the leaderboard here at Tradeify. And these guys are at 52K. Or is that yesterday? Yeah, it's today, 52K. How about gold? Gold looks dumpy. All right, we are losing her. Yeah, it may not be the smartest idea to short this market. Even though it looks so good, man. It looks so tempting. Everything here is screaming short, short, short. Everything is screaming short to me, but has it worked out today? No. They've been toying with my emotions all day. Damn, Omar. Sorry to hear that. This market today has no downside, man. No downside. We got the Bart Simpson coming, Co. Long or short? I want to go short so bad. I really do. I just don't know if the market's got it in there. Yeah, they'll torment me with the short until you're broke, and then they'll last 10 minutes overnight. They'll short play out. Yeah. Yep, going short has not worked out all day. That's why I went to go have lunch when I felt myself about to hit that short button again. Oh, DCA does drain the brain, man. You know what? I'm just gonna take some paper paper trades. Shorts look so good, but I'll take them on paper until we actually get a bearish trend going. Con believes in the shorts too, looks like. We had a whole bunch of power short signals up here. Obviously, they worked out. My trade would have worked out up here if I did go short. I mean, I was thinking about it. Damn, only 15 points to the downside. That sucks. Short 815 with 3 minis. Nvidia's melting. VIX looks like it wants to pop really bad. YM looks like it's going to take a break here. Possibly come back down and retest 47,313. That was an important level yesterday. Not today. YM is dumping. YM looks like a good short. You're in options, so you more so swing with options. Need to break through those equal lows at 806. Like I said, they're doing it now. Getting real tempted to trade the 15 second. It's going back up. Right back up, guys. I'm going to start trading the 15 second here just to keep myself occupied. What's going on, Raphael? Well, this came in strong. For that target up at 822. Yeah, flip a coin in a thunderstorm. Yeah, man. Yeah, it's not the kind of day you want to go heavy on the markets. I don't even know what to say about these markets right now. I wish I could tell you guys something. One thing I can tell you right now is that we have a new level right here. I think the next level of resistance is going to be up at 832. And then after that, she's going for 900. I don't think the market's actually waiting. The market's actually moving. Beautiful long. Yeah, nice. Yeah, 900 could be that next level. Did you guys pick up on the trend of the market yet? I think it's bullish. Bitcoin made it over 104. Nice job, Bitcoin. Little engine it could. Next target next target would be 105. I might take some profits off at 105. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Nasty reversal here with volume. Haven't seen one of those candles in a while. I'm gonna just take some paper trades here because I want to short so bad I can taste it. Long two now, Eagle. That made me laugh. Jokes I see. You long day 12? You're probably right, man. Everything here is a long. Need another pullback, says Joey. Stopped on the penny at the 5-minute 50 moving average. Yeah, that 832 level that I have up there. That level was pretty significant because of yesterday's or prior day's price action. I think it might be Monday's price action that I have that from. I think the bulls finally made it out of the bathroom. They're back. Uh-oh. She's gonna get dumpy. The dumpiness is coming in. Sure, from A15T massive, nice, man. She might get dumpy. We need to break under this 818 level. Yeah, today has not been a day for shorts. Not even small ones. You done, Samby? Yeah, today's not the day to be trading too heavy, brother. K-Dog, a Bart Simpson is this. It's when you have this kind of price action. Let's see if I can open up a screen for you. It's when you get price, usually goes up like the side of Bart's head, and then you get it to chop like this. And it chops 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 and it chops, and then all of a sudden then it just makes a, oh sorry, not that last one, ignore that last one. It makes a pattern like Bart Simpson's head, like this, chop 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 chop, and then right back down. So we haven't made the other side of Bart Simpson's head yet, but I agree with Khan that this market needs to come back sooner or later. You prefer Marge Simpson? Big gains? God forbid. God forbid. She goes under 818. When they do this kind of price, when they just go slow grind to the upside, all of a sudden, at one point or another, they just dump it off a cliff. Gonna make a Jamaican beef patty? Yeah, simulation trades are probably the best thing today. Let's see if we can get some of this juice to come back into the market, man. This is really just grindy. We have a 6 ATR right now. This morning was beautiful ATRs. This market is Jamaican me crazy. Oh, come on, baby. Finally got it. Man, it took forever. Trump is going to be talking soon, you think? I wonder what he's going to say about the tariffs, if there's any new information on that. Looks like they might continue to bring her down. I'd like to see her break under here. Retest. Get rejected. Oh, maybe something like that. You know what I mean. Man, this market is, these markets put me to sleep. Trump talks at 1 p.m. T-Massive needs you to drop down to 780. All right, she's cracking for you, bud. You took a short, Samby? Simulated? Okay. What's this level for a sweep to go higher? What's up, Stone World? Boom, boom to you, brother. Stuck to the diamond, and she has been good to me, says Samby. I'm happy to hear that, brother. Hope you're doing good today, Stone World. This has been a really grindy market, man. Hopefully you've been able to get into some good trades. Oh, this might be a dumper. This might be a dumper. I'm gonna try a quick short. If this ends up going green on me, ends up stopping me out, then I'm gonna be done with this account for today. Damn, right back up, huh? This market sucks, man. Sucks. I'm telling you, this market is the worst. It's like I can't I possibly time the... Can I possibly time a worst possible entry? This thing just ripped. As soon as I went short, that thing ripped. Oh, that's not good. That's what happens when you trade when you're not supposed to. Oh, come on, bro, knock it off. Seriously. Man, this market has no possible chill today. Just the grind. Seriously, if I would have just inversed every trade I took after 10:30, we would have been fine today. Dude, what a grind today. Gonna get stopped out here, and then it's gonna drop like 100 points. I guarantee it. Oh, this market today is just freaking sucks. Look at this garbage. Now she's got the nerve to give us a red candle after that. She's still going, man. Next level I have is 890 up here. After that, we have a 980 level that's basically a trend line. She could just blast off from here to then. That's what it's looking like. Just a blast off. Straight blast off. Looks like we're probably about to get some news, and market's got a little bit of ahead of itself here. Is Trump talking right now? Trump's about to walk on stage. And now is when the fun's going to begin. Yeah, this market is straight bullish today, man. There's nothing you could do to stop this thing. Not even a 5-10 point move down. Like nothing. The minute she puts in a red candle, she immediately reverses it. It's ridiculous. Straight ridiculous. The market is now supported here. Yes, target 890 is where the market wants to go. If this was a red day, would I be longing right now? Trump's on stage now. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Every single red candle's getting... This is just, this really is, I've never seen anything like this. I've never seen anything like this, man. This is just insane. I could literally just long every red candle, and that would be the strategy for the day. It's crazy. Now the 5 minute finally got a green candle. What the hell? Bro, this is ridiculous. This is just, I've never seen anything so stupid. Of course, now this is when it does it. Uptrending day? Yeah, yes, I know. It's uptrending. Uptrending is one thing, but not even giving a small pullback at the least, like nothing. 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 Forget it. Yeah, 30 minute hasn't seen a red candle all day. No one's moving on the Tradeify tournament? I mean, there's people on there with like 50 grand in profits already. You think people are starting to blow accounts? Yeah, in this market, like today, yeah, I could see that happening. Yeah, I know, Con. This is the squeeziest of the squeezy days I've seen in my life. Yeah, a lot of people got notices for trading more than 2 contracts, or maybe there's a lot of people were using bots and they caught them. Because you guys said there were people using bots. Maybe that's what happened. This thing's on a moon mission. Yeah, this would be frustrating. This is really frustrating price action. If you ever if you ever heard the term up and to the right, that's exactly what today has been. Up and to the right. That's it. I think we were down about almost 2% yesterday. Now she's going to be up probably the same amount by the time she's done. Let's look at the NQ on the daily. On the daily, we have massive resistance up here at 26,100. Crazy. She just continues to go higher. This is an important level right now at 885 or whatever that is. You just need to make 15,000 more, Joey? Yeah, of course you can. No, we're not getting any red candles, man. No red candles today at all. Gold hasn't really been that much better today. Did Trump say something? I don't know. I'm sure he's saying a lot. I'm sure he's saying a lot of things. I'm not even going to tune into him because it really doesn't make a difference. It doesn't make a difference what he says. Market is going to do what it's going to do. Hopefully it just picks up some momentum or picks up some volatility, because right now it's just this slow grind to the upside. It's just like impossible for me. I should have locked myself out back when I was down 200. I set my stop loss, my daily stop loss limit today for 200, but I guess I forgot to hit the accept button or whatever. So now we're 3 times over what we wanted to lose on the day. Yeah, I always do this, man. Trump said free Diddy and buy Tory's course. Oh, man. Is that what he said, K-Dog? Damn. Grocery prices are way down, really? I haven't noticed. NQ is today's best index, is it really? Yeah, if you're longing it, yeah. Good impersonation, Joey. Is it finally coming in? No, so he's going to dump some more. Crazy. New Yorkers are moving to Texas and Florida. Yeah, a lot of them will move back too. Oh, because of Mandami? Yeah, I don't doubt it. We haven't seen one dump zone, not since this morning now. Whenever you feel like going short, just go long. And then you'll be fine. Time for bulls to close their positions, Con? Maybe. Maybe. A lot of support here too. Yeah, Ethan. It's crazy, right? Time for the bulls to buy more. NQ targeted yesterday's highs. Big Pun says no one's going to move out of New York City to live in a redneck state. That's crazy, Big Pun. Tomer says he's short from 68. Gambling that Trump will move the market 100 points in 3 seconds. Maybe he will. I got to get better at longing up slow grinds because it's hard to do. Cole says, do not short. I repeat, do not short. I don't know, Cole. It's looking kind of dumpy now. It's looking kind of dumpy, Cole. What do we do? Gonna look for some longs. That's what we gonna do. Nice, Tomer. What's up with my homeboy El Chapo today? Yeah, he's in full effect. Isn't that the type of day that flips easily? Well, it hasn't flipped easily. Have you noticed we haven't gotten a red candle all day? I think it's about time for it to flip. And when it does, it's going to be abrupt. Because we took the stairs up. That means the elevator down is coming soon. This might want to be one of those Mexican cliff divers. Nice trades on the 30-second. Could imagine. 33 also. Yeah, it's 2 p.m. Maybe that's why. Yeah, that's true. She's pushing, but no real delta coming up with it. Let's see what they end up doing here. Looks like they absorbed a little bit, but the delta's not that strong. Watch for an additional sweep. Watch for another sweep of this absorption candle here. If we end up making a lower low here, this could be starting to sell off. Laughter, you too funny. All right, now she's selling off. Right from where Cole said don't go short. Thanks, Cole. It looks like they really are selling it this time. I don't know if I believe it, though. I don't believe anything she says anymore. Don't believe anything she says or does. Is it possible we're getting our first red candle ever? Yeah, she's kind of selling off now. Nice, Quantum. Good job. She's getting... Oh, we got a dump signal. Holy smokes. We got our first dump ever. Man. Yeah, that was not... If she doesn't get this, it's a bad sign. Yep, she's going back. Would have been my first good trade of the day if I went long there, and I wanted to go long there so bad, but I didn't. But watch the short here. Oof. Wow, this thing came in with some... This thing came in fierce. Exactly what we thought it would do. I'm just frozen right now. Seems like I can't really take a trade. Are we really doing this today? You're 10 micros deep, Joey, on what? A long or short? Man, this sucks. You can't even make this stuff up today, man. You cannot get this market to move in your direction for, I mean, me at least. You guys are probably killing it. I do horribly on days like this. I'm gonna get stopped out here again. You gotta be kidding me right now. This is insane. And I'm so pissed. Are you kidding me? Oh my lord. Fall for every single trap today. Every single trap I've fallen for today. Oh man. Today has not been my day, not with this account. Man, I'm so pissed off today, man. With every single trade I take goes exactly the opposite way as soon as I go into it. And then he stopped me out and go in my direction. It's crazy. This is just insane. Guys, I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be back for Power Hour. I'll see you guys in a bit. All right, guys. Took a little break, little mental break there, and we're back for Power Hour. See what this market may want to still give us or take away. We'll see. Man, this has been a horrible, horrible afternoon for me. Market's been so just one directional and no real pullbacks, but I'm pretty much done trading it for today anyway. So let's see if we take some paper trades or something with you guys. Should have deactivated my sell button today. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, ATRs is horrible right now too. 5.99. Doesn't look like Trump did anything to the market earlier by speaking. It's pretty apparent that she probably wants to go up to this 970, 980 level. Maybe she does it at the MOC. We'll see. Let's see if the 15-second looks any better. Looks kind of good. See if she'll make another run for that 880 again. Still looks strong. $15 may have to be the way to go because there's nothing else. Those 1 minute and 5 minutes are barely moving. There's no push? Yeah. On a 15-second there is. What's up, SDub? There is no shorting today, SDub. All the shorts today have just been... They're allowing for sellers to absorb, and as soon as they let the sellers absorb, they just rip them. So it's been like that all day. The only thing today you got to follow is the green wave. The elevator is still going up. I'm sorry to hear that, Rizzy. That's always a tough pill to swallow, man. I'm sorry to hear that. All right, I'm just going to end up scalping this 15-second, man, because the 1 minute's barely moving. The 5 minutes even worse. Let's see what happens here. I'll check in on the 1 minute, too. Now the power short's coming back in for a second time. Let's see if this level holds. Thinking we could get a move down to 855. Maybe. It's kind of decent. Might be squeezing right back up. Does not look good. All right, came right to it. Let's see if we can get a bounce from here now. So she wants to. It's a pretty decent bounce. See if you can make our way back. Give me a sec, guys. Market's starting to move now. Maybe it's just because it's on a 15-second, but she's looking really nice now. It's probably what I should have did all along. Wow, this is a really dumpy candle. Very dumpy candle. A very, very dumpy candle. We'll see what happens now. Pump time? Maybe. We'll see. There's a very, very nasty candle right here. This one. Keep your eyes open for this. This is a high volume absorption candle. If she can get above it, then things are going to fly. But if she stays below it, it's going to be ugly. Lunchbox today, I did really well in the morning, but in the afternoon, I did horribly with this grind to the upside. She might go to retest this level up here at 861. Yep. Nice push. Let's see if she can get above it, though. This is the important question. Can she get above it? She's looking kind of strong right now. Getting above this is important. Nasty rejection again. You're sure from 861? Eagle? Nice move, brother. Strong candles here, strong candles. 1 minute still looking good too. 5 minute looks so-so. See if the sweeping come right back up. Oof. Pretty heavy. She break through. right, she's moving up, getting stronger. Recuperated that level. They got to hold this level here at 861. If they don't, then it's going to be another move to the downside. Let's take a look at the 1 minute. Getting heavy-ish. Not holding it. Continue back down, perhaps. Oh yeah. Pretty heavy. All right, we're seeing support here, possibly 848. Breaking this, we have 834, maybe even a sweep of this, 823. So many PSs, yeah, there are a lot. But again, none of this has to play out. Market could just be teasing and do nothing but grind higher. I learned that the hard way today. Nice push. All right, let's see if she breaks through. We need a little sweep there. She'll sell off now into the MOC candle. The MOC candle will end up ripping it back up. Maybe. We'll see. Trying to see if we can get a push up to 857. Right before the dump box. Maybe, maybe not. All right, nice little push right back up. Got 857. Pretty good. 60. Then we're gonna move to 860. 861 maybe. Struggling to get 5 ticks. Yeah. It's not easy today, man. Not easy today. $833. Looking for shorts all the way down to 833. See if we can find some of them. Nvidia's dumping. Thanks, Cole. Thanks for giving me the heads up. Now the sellers just stepped into the building. Now the sell-off will begin, huh? Damn, nice candle. So they want to sweep this level and maybe go down to 823. Yeah, they did. Nice. Now they're dumping. Now they are dumping. Now they're out of control dumping. Wow. All right, trying to see if they'll sweep the 812 level. If they do, 804 looks very possible. Trying to see if the elevator is working or if it's out of order. Take care, Lufish. 804 is very possible in this next push, if they can do it. They might give us a big reverse wick candle here just to stop out late shorts. But we'll see. She could start reversing from here. She did have a big flush on this candle. Let's see, she'll go test 804. Got a couple levels up here. There's resistance. This support here. The indicator is down below. It's a waiting list right now. We won't be allowing any more subscribers until after probably this sometime towards the end of this week, maybe tomorrow, Friday, possibly into Monday of next week. But if you want to utilize it, just go ahead and put in your email address, and we'll alert you when it's available. The link is down below. It says waiting list for Smooth Trader Concepts, STC. This has been taken out. You could start trying to make a base here to bring it back up. Say Delta is coming in here for buyers. Delta is coming in strong. Okay. Watch this level here for resistance. We got about 9 minutes before the MOC candle, and finally the market's moving somewhat decent. Not great, but somewhat decent. A lot better than it was before. I think she'll move up to 850, possibly 845. This level up here, I think she's going to try this level. Maybe not. Seller stepping back in. 6 minis now. You're long from 816. Yeah, that's a nasty. We're about to get some major spillage. Nice short. This is resistance now on the 5-minute. Major absorption. Maybe a bounce here from 800. VIX is popping right now. We got MOC in about 5 minutes. VIX is popping? VIX is nothing right now. VIX is dead. Seems like the whole market is dead. Yikes. This looks pretty strong. They've unleashed the beast. Market was super, super, super pumpy today. Now it's all about the sell right now. She can't catch anything to the upside. Buy by Nvidia? Yeah, that's what I figured. Damn. That's crazy. Now she's just selling like crazy. Man, this market wouldn't come down for anything. Now it won't go up for anything. It's crazy. That was a 350 MOC candle. Yep. Yeah. Stabilization. Yeah, this was horrible today. This price action was just the worst, absolute worst. TP 829. Short squeeze up, long squeeze down. Hilarious. Where's she going now to like, I don't even know what level's next. Next level we have is at 720. I mean, I don't even know. We don't even really have anything. You know, maybe 740, maybe low of day. To be honest, the only level we have is literally 25,500 is the last time where the market opened at. Maybe that's where the market ends up going. This is crazy. Let's look on the 1 minute. Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think we're going to have any support until possibly the VWAP. VWAP somewhere here. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get any support. This is the elevator I told you guys about earlier. So we'll see. I don't think there's going to be any support. This thing just goes down. All right. Yeah, this is a horrible trading day, man. Horrible. I mean, I can't even describe how bad today was. For me, you guys might have killed it. I mean, this is just the worst I think I've ever seen in my life. Not from a standpoint of like a lot of blown accounts or anything like that. Didn't blow any accounts, thankfully. But this was just horrible. It's just the price action today was just the worst. What is ifs? The best trade is no trade? What is ifs? Damn, Rizzy. 750, you think? I like the big risk. Oh no, this is a paper account. Not just me. Yeah, market's about to close here. Let's see if Nvidia lost 200, and yes, indeed, it did. That whole move up today was just BS, man. It was just BS. Just so they could dump it at the end of the day. Did they really have to do that, though? Did they really have to move it the way they did today? I mean, this was ridiculous. Did they really have to do all this garbage to then finally start doing something that makes sense? I hate this market, bro. I really do. Did the YM fare any better? YM kind of just went sideways. I wouldn't have been happy trading this. No way. Gold kind of went sideways today too. The only thing that really ripped was in NQ, and now she's giving it all back. This is a paper account, Raphael. Yep, exactly. Exactly. I mean, I hate this market, dude. I hate it with a freaking passion, dude. I cannot believe. Someone said believe. I cannot believe she did all this. We said the elevator was coming, right? The elevator is coming. And it's, look at this. All this high volume, all high volume selling. Crazy, man. Well, on the 5 minute, it's pretty clear. In hindsight, it's so easy. On the 5 minute, we just look at manipulation right here, followed by the absorption, and then they swept the absorption, giving us this short. Then they did it again here, manipulation to the upside, and they gave us another absorption right there, sweeping the previous absorption. Obviously, they always got to sweep it again. And then they dumped it off. 5 minute had it all spelled out. Unbelievable. Yeah, I got no words for this market today. You blew it a little yet in your personal? I'm sorry to hear that, brother. Yeah. Guys, today is going to be a very hard day for me to pray, I'll be honest with you. Not that I don't appreciate God for everything he's done, but I am not in the mood, man. I will still pray, though, because it's probably the most important thing I can do. I hate you, market. I hate you. I really do. I hate you, market. Damn, this is heavy. This candle right here is super heavy. Massive sell-off started there. There's no support until down here. There's literally no support until down here. Right here. 25.5 basically. This VWAP ain't gonna stop it. Where's the daily open? The daily opens at 540. Yeah, she's gonna go. Yeah, all things working for good, yeah. The ifs comment? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, Rizzy. You talk to God like, bro, really? Oh, man. I know, dude. It's just today was so... It wreaked havoc on my brain. Today just wreaked havoc on my brain, man. If I have many more days like this, I may need a longer break than 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't know what ifs is, man. If you can explain to me, I appreciate it. You put in a short and get the same back up? Yeah, probably. No, man. That's only me when I do that. I feel like that's what happens to me this afternoon, man. All my best trades are in the morning. If I can't get my trades in by 11 o'clock, I swear by after 11, the market just goes... Most days the market just starts going bananas and starts doing the opposite of what it's showing. This morning was nice, though. This morning was nice. It had good volatility in here. Good ripper. Then this is where she started to get all types of crazy. At 10:30. At 10:30, she started getting all types of crazy. This was the last decent trade opportunity, 11 something. Then from that, I was grind city. Crazy. Unbelievable. All right, guys. I'm going to say a quick prayer for everyone, and we'll end this day. Oh, Father God, thank you for this day, Lord. Thank you for the day you have created. Thank you for giving us everything we need, Father, to survive and to live. Lord, today was a very, very testing day, very difficult day. Not normal day for me, Father, but it was still a blessing, no doubt. Lord, I know some days are going to be easier than others, Lord, and I ask that you just never leave our side, no matter how hard things get. Compared to what other people have to go through, Father, this is nothing, I know. And you probably laugh at the things that we stress about and worry about. I just ask you, Father, to continue, please, blessing and giving us the grace, Father, and allowing us to learn from our mistakes, Father, and get better at this craft, Father, that we're trying to hone in for our families, Father, so we can provide for them. Lord, I ask you to please forgive our sins, because we are constantly committing them, Father, even though we know it or not. We're always in sin, Father. We ask you to please forgive us for that. Lord, I know there's a lot of traders in here who may not believe, Father, but I ask you to please appear to them and show yourself to them, Lord. If you can, Lord, if that is your will, Lord, I know there's a lot of people in here who are hurting or probably in mental anguish or in pain, Father, one sort or another, Father, and they need you, Father, the comfort that only you can provide. Lord, I ask you this, and I also I plead, Father, to keep us healthy and safe until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, Father, amen. Thank you. All right, guys, I'll see you guys tomorrow, man. I need to reset my brain. You guys take care now.
I can do all things through Christ, which strengthens me.
Smooth Tang Clan. Smooth.